Hello, and welcome to the Memory Arcade. Okay, so Monday's stream was kind of a bust in the sense that I had to take it offline after an hour and then didn't come back online. Apparently, apparently nobody was watching at the time, which is not like a dig at well, people should be watching, but more like, okay, at least nobody's viewing experience was impeded by me struggling with the tech. Yeah. So I have the setup, which is actually kind of sweet when it works, of various virtual audio cables. I say various. I get two. I got one for games, and one for Discord in case I do a co-stream with someone and we choose Discord for communication. That I can have separately from desktop audio. So this way, while my desktop is not really prone to making, making sounds randomly, I get that pretty much on lock. Like you will probably never hear the do an update now Windows sound on my stream. But it's also a source of comfort. Like I can always look up something on YouTube without that audio blaring into my recording. So that's nice. Yeah, turns out Fallout, I was about to say 76, Fallout New Vegas is special in that regard, like in so many other ways, in the sense that it is... It was like one of the last games to feature a certain brand of direct 3D, like that, like direct audio 3D, like a 3D audio thing that worked with the direct, with old-timey DirectX API standards. It's kind of weird. And whenever I fire up the game, well, it is set in Windows to play audio through said virtual audio cable on the vanilla version, or even the heavily modded version, but I didn't touch anything audio related yet. It would just not play audio, and weirdly the frame rate would also tank. So I always had to set it manually back to my default sound card, then back to the audio cable, and then I would get sound and the frame rate thingy would be solved. But then sometimes even then, and that's the issue I had last time, sometimes even then OBS would be unable to capture that audio off the audio cable. And I solved it kind of by accident. Like there's an add-on that gives you like, that is supposed to give you like 3D positional audio for New Vegas. And I'm sure it's neat. But turns out if I just copy the DLL files included in that mod, including a direct 3D or direct audio, whatever, dsound DLL into the directory, it replaces enough of the old bullshit that it now runs normally as I expect a game to. Like if I set it once in Windows to that particular output device, it stays there, it works, it gets captured, and it's nice now. That's not nice. Jesus Christ. This place. Anyway, so about an hour of gameplay happened last time without me realizing I wasn't capturing audio, even though I tried to make sure that that wouldn't happen. And that probably wasn't fun for anyone to watch. Point is, I'm gonna replay those quests. I'm gonna let the audio play out and the dialogue and everything. And this time I also know where I'm supposed to go, so a lot of aimless running around and looking for people just won't happen this time. And I had started with the quest line for the Kings. The Kings are a local gang here in Freeside. A lot of this will play out like in the scrappy newcomer in New Vegas, which doesn't jive at all with the fact that they already took over the Lucky 38, killed Mr. House, and have an army of robots at my behest, which I never get to use except for the farm mission, I guess. I mean, yeah, also that happened. But yeah, let's pretend for a second we're still these scrappy newcomers, because I get it. The game cannot account for everything. And on the off chance, because it's not super easy if you're not maybe a little bit spoiled and a little bit lucky, it's not really easy to take over the Lucky 38. So them basically warping the entire reality of this game to fit with that player action, even with a game that is really good at adapting to player action, that would be quite the feat. So I get why they didn't. Like, why not everyone is like, oh shit, it's the guy, it's the new boss of the strip. Anyway. Music's a little loudish. Also, OBS, why are you not capturing audio? Or looking like you're not capturing audio? Again. Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible. Oh, you have to pay me respect. I'm new-ish in town. Please. Oh, please tell me the audio is not busted again. Oh, fringe benefit is that I can listen to my own stream without it being recorded back. And speech jamming myself with a like 5-second delay. There it is. Oh, no game audio. F that noise. Oh, I'll let that off. Yeah, I think something's playing. Yeah. But not here. What the heck? Oh. This game will be the end of me. Jesus Christ. This freaking game is the absolute worst when it comes to the tech. Having a lot of fun with it, no doubt. But honestly, this is one of the prime reasons why, if I ever replay this, I would really like to do it in like a Fallout 4 engine mod kind of situation. Okay. Again, nothing. Okay, screw it. Desktop audio it is for this game. This will probably lead to alert sounds being all the wrong volume, whatever. But them's the breaks. There we go.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it?
Well, I'll quickly meet this chap.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
And this is Rex. Rex is a precious little cyberdog, and we'll see more of him later.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
So you might have work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Sure.
Money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money.
Didn't I say the game hates me today? Because there's, I don't know, one audio track that just produces loud blaring static, and I couldn't find... Anyway.
Part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
I was like... So, this is one of the things I played last session. And I was like, oh wow, a hiring bonus. You're the first guy to give me a hiring bonus. And I realized, no, this wasn't for hiring me. This was for hiring the bodyguard who is making a little too much money.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Anyway.
Your safety, Garen.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
That's twice what everyone else is charging.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it.
Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No
Okay,
detours.
so first
You go
hop on
off
one
and
leg.
I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Indeed.
I would call it not so much a brisk
Your left
pace.
here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come
They
to
don't
Mick and
outnumber you
Ralph's
5
for
to
all your
1.
shopping
It'll be
needs.
fine.
I like how he ostensibly works for not Mr. House, for the king.
Down to the right here is the fun part.
And it's like, yeah, but they're
Who would
actually
see
all
you
pussies.
up into the Wrangler? Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Take it ambushed, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
That's graphic. Well, let's keep
My
moving
thoughts
then.
Exactly. Time is money, after all.
It's a sweet gun, by the way.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Sure. Huh. So, these guys, they're not bad at all. Yeah, thus begins the search for the king.
Hey,
Which is to say, the man could be anywhere now. Damn. One-shotted it. A king groupie. Okay.
what do you have for me?
Horus is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays a hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
There's
So-
talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone. The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon. Believe you me.
Also, leave it to white people to get involved in hate crimes as the minority. Okay, so these are in the Mormon fort.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
See, you're an awfully good machine, but you don't have a flashlight, do you? Not really.
Hey,
I obviously just handed it over to Heidi to sell it at some point, but I just like the idea that suddenly the little flying robot is coming at folks with a straight razor.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything about the folks who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
What else can you tell me?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in
The Wrangler is a nightclub in a whorehouse.
From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Gotta get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
that true? Did the king really send you?
Sure did. What can you tell me?
I don't really know what else else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Okay.
Hey.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
I bet David Tennant is really glad his parents didn't name him Lou.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside. Evening.
What kind of breed is that?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Apparently they were attacked by soldiers.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the
Buses
strip.
come.
If they're coming over here
Wait,
now,
no, soldier
they're coming
boys.
for a reason.
No.
I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Look, there are not many trees left, so maybe they could use some hugging.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
Balls the size of Freeside. Where's the fan out of that?
Going to the rank.
So there's a lot of back and forth.
Stuff we're not even
But
allowed
knowing
to
where
sell,
it's supposed to
people.
go, this makes it
Mick and Ralph's.
a lot more manageable.
Hey,
Where is that lady? You're not the one, are you?
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Oh, right. I did that.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we needed around here is even tougher NCR Rangers.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help. Hello.
evening.
Caesar's death is good news for the NCR. For everyone, most likely.
What's up?
Howdy.
Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
I like how, and this is probably just a very video gamey thing. We asked who she is, she didn't give us a name, gave us a whole lot of backstory, and of course she doesn't need to give us a name because it's written on the screen right now. Oh, video games.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like a bit of a dumb, that Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
So, why are you hanging with the tree huggers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. What do you... Late.
Also, yeah, I should mention, well, I don't think personally, our boy Walt here, who's, wow, really rocking that laser sight, huh? The catchphrase of a character might as well be, I'm not doing this sober, so, if copious substance abuse for comedic effect is not your thing, I understand, and yeah, this stream might not be for you. With that said, where is that doctor lady we're supposed to talk to? That's a Kate Gannon. That's a lie. Zelda was never in the arcades. Although, I actually don't know.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As
That
far
sounds
as
cool.
wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about this.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language the Legion speaks? The what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
I don't know. You throw some battery acid in there, you'd be surprised. Oh, where do you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about him?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers, before my time, of
Oh.
course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique.
Nope.
If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Certainly.
So why research instead of medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me.
Ah, so you're a surgeon.
Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Ah, we should have taken them into the vault. I know this is a potential follower. Actually, yeah, let's hire him. Let's complete the set. Why don't you come with
No
me?
offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
The play's real complicated and stuff. You're smart. You help me do things. Things are bad around here and like to make a difference. I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship.
I
may
killed
not have
the
all
fucker.
answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Absolutely.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Did you just put some stank on my little... What's your problem with Evie?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
Huh. I'll keep an eye on it.
Safety first. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I know we
I'm not
can...
exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Okay, then. So I wonder if there's, like, real tension in the group in some way or fashion once we start doing once we engage with the Brotherhood, because the Brotherhood and the followers are obviously very different in terms of their ideologies.
Hey,
Yeah, wait, where's the doctor lady? Is she inside the fort? Actually, you're a charitable folk, right? I can just crash here. Ugh. Cheers.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Actually, know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The Kings think those troops are attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Sure.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Looks like you could use a more steady supply.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
I may have shanked the lady running the Crimson Caravan, so that's a no. Who else is there?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about?
I have some medical supplies.
Great. What do you have? Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive.
Do we have anything that we would want to get rid of? I mean, 7 rats is nothing to write home about. Or pay money for.
This time for good. Hello.
Okay. So, last time on Fallout New Vegas, I was running up and down the military base nearby to talk to that person. She's actually in Freeside. Sure. Oh, this is the squatter. Excuse me. During the water. Okay, so this is the squatter camp, but I felt the quest was going in a good direction by doing the optional angles. So that's what I would like to stick with.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
That is quite the elaborate. Quite the elaborate pathing that the game just suggested, and I have no idea. I'm also not sure how many discrete sections Freeside has. There's 2 I tend to run through a bunch. I'm not sure if there's like a 3rd one that I barely visit. Couldn't tell you. Could find out. So here's the Wrangler and the Silver Rush. Took care of the Silver Rush on behalf of Cass. So that place is a ghost town. So I did a little bit of companion questing offline. nothing terribly exciting, but like Cassidy and Boone's side quest. What absolutely killed me about the Cassidy quest was that the people who wanted her out of business as a trader priced themselves as these affluent energy weapon merchants, when in reality their shit was mediocre at best. Like everything, like I ended up shooting up the place and just taking the entire inventory. And I made a lot of cash off of that, but still, it was like weapons that were in the lower thirds of the durability. Like, absolutely nothing that you would expect from a place that's like, we're the premier energy weapon salesman. Like you got a good sense of why they wanted a monopoly, because their stuff was shit. And yeah, they killed a whole bunch of Cassidy's folks. Oh, this Nick and Ralph's. Yeah, let's stop by that shop.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
Yeah, so they killed a bunch of Cassidy's caravan folks to get her out of business. And the lady running the Crimson Caravan was also in on it. And her I actually shanked in her sleep using a stealth boy because I didn't want beef with the Crimson Caravan proper. So yeah, it remains a big mystery to them. Who murdered their boss? But Cassidy was happy. There's apparently also a peaceful solution to it, because of course there is. But I was like, yeah, those bastards murdered your entire crew. That's boogie.
It looks like the Legion and NCR are getting ready for a fight.
Over here.
What the hell?
That takes care of that.
Okay. For a second I was like, damn it, Arcade, do you have beef with these folks?
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Show me.
Take a gander.
Okay, that's just your usual. Oh, apparel. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Where is the other guy?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man.
Go
For
on.
general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Have a look.
actually haven't used the Fat Man yet, but I'll wait until I actually find one. Oh, the katana would be kinda sweet. I could get stuff. Well, I can't because I can't afford it. But it's good to know that he has a sniper rifle in stock. Because I wanted to get one for Boone. Okay.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
A map of Freeside. No, it is 3 districts. That makes a lot of sense. That's a great map. Credit to one Shearson on DeviantArt. There's the Kings, there's the Wrangler. Can I already walk past here? Is there a way? Oh. Wait, no. There isn't. Not sure these roadblocks are particularly helpful from an exploration standpoint. All they really do is make the place a little more obtuse. You have to access this from a different...
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
bunny hopping. Anyway.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Okay, if this leads us to a discrete part of the neighborhood, honestly, what's the point? No, it doesn't. This is exactly the same place. Ah.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the weather... Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay, that's the east gate, isn't it? Yeah.
Safe, my friend. Your safety guaranteed. Three sides of date. Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
Oh god, this is where I'm supposed to go.
You know the strip's all stirred up lately? Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran. Please get out of the way.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Serve the locals as well.
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation.
Yeah, it never is. Julie Farkas sent me?
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
The king
In
refused?
speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just for future reference. Was that cerulean robotics? Not quite. Yeah, but this is the train station. Okay. Okay. No? All boarded up? Okay. Edie, you're kinda... Okay. I think I have a good handle now on where we're supposed to go.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with.
Bella fell. 3 times into her fists.
So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Yeah, how much?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
200 is nice, but...
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
So now we...
Someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
Oh, thank God he's here.
You find out something about them soldier boys?
And of course we're now completely ratting him out. After taking the money, because why wouldn't we? The NCO is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They refuse to serve locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
It's said so. They said they sent someone to discuss this with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay.
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
And this is roundabout where I realized I had been streaming without game audio the whole time, and yeah. But get through this relatively quick, aside from me having trouble finding the store and the train station again. Let's see how we can diffuse the situation. Oh, Jesus.
You there, keep your hands so we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Do anything?
Hello. This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Hey,
Huh. Well. Sucks to be you, I guess.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, poor of you guys died for nothing.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what.
Really? I mean, I don't immediately see how they could have bent this towards a little less conversation, a little more action, but could have tried.
Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Until I do another great thing, I hope. Anyway, let's crank repair up to 60.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
But Rex here. He said he wasn't feeling well.
What about him?
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Nothing but a hound dog. So, is Pacer still with the gang?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. All right. I'll see you later.
First I was like... Wait, the king actually doesn't do the whole Elvis shtick too much. But maybe because he doesn't lay it on so thick, it comes off as more charming. Anyway, let's head for the Moment Fort.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I mean, who needs a robot dog when they can have a mutated rat?
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, it's my house now, so maybe don't. Do you know anything about robotic dogs?
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
Aww. Can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could help him?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown,
Oh,
northwest.
that Dr. Henry. Thank you.
No problem.
Have more medical supplies, I guess.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much? Thanks.
Evening.
Not a bad faction to be on good terms with. It's wild, I've been playing this game for so many hours. There's some factions I haven't even met yet. I think that lady on the street just yelled thirsty, horny, and I was like, ah yes, this was before the time when the two were synonymous.
What can the king do for you?
What can I do for the king? Or for his dog?
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, There's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Sure.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together.
Oh dear.
First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him.
Okay.
He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is.
Oh.
You'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Oh. Yeah. Edie.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy.
I'll see you back home.
Crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
Right, you get a thing about people with hats. On the same side, settle down. I like my hat. How you feeling, boy? Oh. Let's go. We have a dog. And it's not dog meat. So I looked for the longest time for a skin. Like, there's plenty of modifications that make Rex look like a regular dog. Like, they swap in the model for dog meat from Fallout 3 or 4, or a bunch of modders like this corgis, and you can make this dog look whatever the hell you want. All I really wanted was a non-transparent head cap, because now that I'm playing with it, I'm not necessarily grossed out. Brain stuff is a little bit of a squeak factor for me, and it also kind of makes me like the dog. Well, we're traveling with the dog will be getting in some scraps, and with his brain exposed like this, I'm just like, oh no, could we not? The dog cannot die. None of our followers can on regular mode, and that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how much we will, like,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I'm not sure if we have to sweet talk the king to let us keep the dog, or if he's just gonna be like, yeah, you did a good thing and the dog likes you. Yeah, take him out as much as you want.
Only I can keep you safe.
I actually feel like walking that stretch to Jacobstown. Like, if the ascent to the mountain starts getting on my nerves, I mean, it's still fast travel, but for the moment, why not take a little hike? Said, clicking the left stick and activating auto run. But yeah, I think one modification that I would absolutely consider is removing the blood spatter from the back chassis on our dog friend, which, you know, probably isn't Rex's blood, but yeah, also an option you can get rid of, or a thing you can get rid of by way of modding. Not a whole lot happening. Like, I was hoping maybe some red scorpions. Some random wasteland weirdness. The weird wasteland perk hasn't perked up, pardon the pun. Hasn't perked up in a while. I mean, okay, if there's not gonna be any entertainment for us. Slightly off course, but let's head on to Jacobstown. We've been there. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Lily. Lily is the only follower I don't keep in our hideout. Because A, she tends to stand in the way, and B, I'm sure she's much happier with the big corners. And still very easy to reach by way of fast traveling to Jacobstown.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with the cyberdog?
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
I need to kill a dog for this? You're a scientist, right? An exceptional canine brain among Caesar's Legion. Do I have a new brain? That's safe. And honestly, did I pick up a dog brain? Jesus Christ. So I read some discussion online whether or not this kind of means letting Rex die and letting another dog take his place in a way. But it turns out apparently his personality is only modified, and some of it is part of, like, since it's a cyberdog, some stuff is probably in the cybernetics and not. Like, it's definitely a drastic change, but yeah. Okay, so the different perks involved. One makes gives him an attack bonus, the other one really fast, the other one makes him very durable. Apparently we already have brain.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I think I have the stock brain that I picked up a long time ago. It's still good, isn't it?
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Got a brain from Lupa, the mother of many legion mongrels. Okay.
Let's take a look. Exceptional synapse responses. Descended from some type of cattle dog, I imagine. If you want me to transplant this brain into Rex, he'll become more durable.
Yeah. Hold off on a transplant.
Right, your call. Yes.
Oh. Another one makes Rex faster, but I'm not sure speed is such a factor here. We did once talk to the lady in Novak who runs the scrapyard, and she has a lot of dogs. Apparently, you can just buy a dog brain from her. That sounds kind of creepy. I'm hesitant. Like, maybe I'm also a bit of a power gamer here because the whole durability thing doesn't come into it if your follower can't really die. Like, the worst thing that can happen. Oh no, they're all mate. Like, I hope. Like, I'm not gonna ask her to off one of her dogs, good grief, but if one has recently passed. That dog is alive. Fuck it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because apparently that's the dog. I don't care if that dog is maybe sick and doesn't have lung. We're not doing that. Durability it is. With Ray's brain, it would have gotten more attack power. But you know what? Whatever. Apparently we already had a more or less, well, probably less willing donor.
Is there something else I can do for you? Let's take a look.
Go on.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Have you seen Spock's brain? At least 40 minutes. Okay. Oh, how are you feeling? You look better. Rex's new brain looks fresh and healthy. Oh. Want you to change your combat style. Oh. I want you not to attack enemies unless I've already engaged them. Yeah.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How's the search for the cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Go on then. I'm still not gonna ask him if he's a scientist. That always seemed weirdly insulting. Lupa, mother of mongrels. Okay. Okay. There must have been some moment when I was gunning my way through Caesar's camp where I was like, oh, this dog dropped the brain. That's weird. I guess it'll show up as a weird ingredient or something.
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
That is macabre and weird. He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Yeah, about that favor.
Ask away.
Johnny Kings, can't get me into the strip. I could really use some money. I'd like to... Yeah, I'll think on it.
That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
Right, because you need 2,000 caps to even set foot onto the strip. And if you don't have that, getting a pass... Okay, got ourselves a little robot dog. Cyborg dog. Yeah. Hey, you little one, you little cutie. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna visit the Brotherhood together. They're gonna get into conniptions when they see you. Music's being weird. But if we're gonna visit the Brotherhood, we're not gonna get in without Catherine. Also, I'm not gonna go there with a follower of the apocalypse. Okay. A lead pipe and salted.
The strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
You and me both. Should we do something about your outfit? Light armor. A Merc Troublemaker outfit? Oh, how about the Merc Charmer outfit?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
That didn't do anything.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Oh well.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Not sure that gels with the glasses.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? What's up?
Let's part ways for now.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go? Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
That's right. Technically, it is a tomb.
Hey.
I think we found every follower. Yeah.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Woohoo! Anyway, this is Hidden Valley. One could imagine there's a vault here. When it's actually Veronica's home, the local hideout of the Brotherhood of Steel. If I could find any of the ding-dang entrances, would be great. Pop chems, not bombs. Okay. That's horrifying. Hello? Anyone there? Anyone home? Guess I'll just see myself out then. Or will I? month. Like how Veronica is. Like, yeah, I'll let him figure it out slowly. Today is the oldest trick in the book. Multiple entrances, which, by the way, always works. Like, if you want to confound your players in a dungeon crawl or something, just give them a few false doors and wrong entrances. They'll be paranoid. I ran a slightly less murderous version of the Tomb of Horrors for my group once, and yeah, at some point they wouldn't go 2 steps without just rolling stuff with sticks. And sometimes these kind of experiences can be fun. Just for the experience points. This one's also not. Did I say Catherine earlier? Sorry, I meant Veronica. What the hell? Suddenly we have weather effects. Not sure if these are supposed to be here all the time and just bugged out earlier to make Hidden Valley a little more mysterious. Or maybe it's just a, you know, an occasional feature. This one we did. Hold up. Okay, either my gang just very sneakily killed a bunch of critters, or nope, did not find an infinite experience trove. We've been in this one, right? Was a centaur? What the fuck?
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
I looked the voice actor up of Ramos, and it's not Ron Perlman. I was shocked.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
First or the 2nd level? That's the canteen. Huh. Any elders here? Now this is a school.
McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
Right, that's their boss.
Then you bring your 2nd unit up to provide covering fire, like so. Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
Huh. Level 2.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
Scribe Ibsen. But I'm not here to talk to the scribes. Talk to.
Instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
I didn't even use energy weapons to kill Caesar. Ah, wait, no, I used a plasma grenade. That looks important.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
Okay.
However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I guess.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Oh, I found one team. Yeah, sorry. I think I already found one of your patrols, but paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
I was kinda expecting that they wouldn't give me access to power armor, but
So,
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
I mean, I'll always listen.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations.
That's not ideal.
The Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Veronica kinda comes and goes as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
So he's kinda taking the Brotherhood's tenets to the logical, horrifying extreme. Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
I suppose you're going to nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know...
Then the system works as designed, I guess.
McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll think about it. Any incentives?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Are we becoming powerful again? Historically not a good incentive for outsiders. Yeah. I mean, it would kind of fit into my ideas for where I want the story to go, because I want the NCR and the Legion out of Nevada, and having the Brotherhood as an ally could be a good thing. But ultimately, I think I also wanna hear what Veronica thinks. Actually, let's ask her right away if she has an opinion on that. Nope, not yet.
Hello, outsider.
I have such a way of making you feel welcome. Anyway, where is their quartermaster? I want to buy some stuff. That is not that. Not gonna steal from them yet. Oh, that's a shooting range. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not run down there. Ah.
Came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares, as if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Anything I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I can look around for
If you
that.
happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do. Have you found it? Then our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. In apparel. Okay, they have combat armor, but not power armor. In weapons. I love how the Predator of Steel doesn't trust me fully yet. But sure enough, they're willing to sell me a Fat Man, which is a mini nuke launcher. Silencer for my SMG. I need to put a pin in that one. Actually, can I maybe afford this? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, under it all.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
As far as I can tell, this game does a better job as portraying the Brotherhood as a faction that has real problems in its ideological roots. Whereas apparently there just wasn't all that much to them in Fallout 3, just very quote-unquote bad, not bad guys, good guys, not that much death. Yeah. Like, I just wouldn't... I would expect them to be like, oh yeah, here, this... We have some... Okay. Hello. I guess that's just a nighttime patrol. I guess they would be like, yeah, here, have some regular armor, have some ballistic weapons, so like regular guns, and they would hold off on any kind of energy weapon, big weapon, power armor. But the thing with the Fat Man launcher just threw me there. It's wildly out of character for them. Okay, so we have 2 places where we have to go. Oh, this is one quest about the dismissal and helping them. This will complicate matters. Let's see. One went for Nellis Air Force Base. And that is all she wrote. even sell that stuff to outsiders at all. Like, if they didn't have a practical use for it, they might actually just dismantle and repurpose it. Although, hoarding also means that you just put stuff in storage, just in case.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
Okay.
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Yeah, that's mean, but... let's not threaten the person. Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past them?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Sure.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you.
That's not a wager.
If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Sure. But let's say 200.
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building.
Oh god.
I'll be
Good
here
god.
watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Artillery timing. The key to avoiding the artillery is from moving building to building up to the north-south side of town towards the front gate. It's not even a map, it's... make a beeline for the gate. The builders won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until they make it to the gate. Also, no, there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out there to say if it's safe. Ah, so... ghouls. The train tunnel to the south actually doesn't sound half bad. Would be here-ish, I assume? Oh yeah, this could totally be here. So let's try and go around, go there from the south. Honestly, don't want to wrestle with the... Let's save. I think it has a bit of a yellow tint. You're not imagining it. And there's a tunnel. Okay. Okay. Fuck that. First of all, whiskey. Second. Okay. I guess I used that stealth boy earlier. You okay, everyone? Locked very hard. Ah, that's 100. I mean, we can swing this. First of all, I need to uncripple my hand. That would help. Uh-huh. Then I'm gonna use a... Hopefully I still have a lockpicking. Shit, I don't. Okay, two things. A, I need a snack, because I can hear my stomach grumble, and yeah, I haven't had that much food yet today. So I'm gonna take a snack break. And I'm just gonna peruse the wiki and look if the lockpicking magazine is on sale somewhere affordable. Otherwise, we're gonna take the hard way. See you in a bit. Okay, so, conduct a dump. Apparently these magazines are not really on sale anywhere, but I looked up a location where we can get it in an affordable manner. Let's be a little safe, scummy, and go back before we used a stealth boy and got our limbs blown off. Let's also untrack this quest. And we're gonna go to Camp McCarran. Yeah, I actually looked for mods. If you could make if there are mods to make the brain case less or not transparent at all, because it makes me really worried for the dog. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of mods to make Rex look like a normal dog. But not one that was like, you know what, just make this look sturdy instead of incredibly, horribly fragile. But no such luck. Oh yeah, those things. I know which one you mean. Okay, so apparently the locksmithing magazine is available somewhere in this concourse, if I haven't already picked it up. Also, wow, what kind of army is this? Like this chicken shit outfit, no discipline at all. This is appalling.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
They'll have spares. This is what I'm gonna tell myself when they bring on a trauma case immediately and don't have the necessary instruments on hand quickly enough. Is that 99% of all the broken Lego pieces were translucent? Yeah, I don't quite remember translucent Lego pieces so much, but we've been here. The one thing that would always break, absolutely. Wait a minute, is this just? Were shields. Like the shields of from the medieval knights and castle sets. Yeah. You'd accidentally step on it, and then you'd have another one that you could either glue back together if it worked at all, or just write off. Only one. Lucky you. Say, what's a recon armor, and is it cool? That's good damage resistance. Opera White's journal. Let's just steal that on principle. If we can. Sir, could you look somewhere else, maybe? Oh, something about water. About water distribution having some irregularities. Yeah, I've seen that quest hinted at a couple of times. That is more than I can say. Like, I did not have, like, my stuff was not nearly as organized. It was usually just one huge,
How about some grub?
one huge barrel or box full of the stuff. Oh. Say.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there actually a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
What's good?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Is that something we can improve on?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Excuse me. Still chewing on my sandwich, which is a lot tastier than what they seem to be having. Yeah. I could fix that food processor, right?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up. I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas.
Yeah, that place is...
Just a word of warning.
Yeah, no.
I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place. What can I...
Oh, Jesus Christ. And the pot. Yeah, I'll look at that again, maybe, once we're home. Where's that dang magazine that brought us here? On the floor near a bench at the large center pylon. I honestly may have already... Oh.
Hey.
Rex, please, you're killing me here. Who's a good dog? Let's go. Yeah, food processor in this case is a little vague.
There's more troops here than we thought.
See, it's a rhythm game. I guess I'm just gonna take everything now, given that we have a bunch of literally crappy missions. Oh, great!
Hey! Hey! For the Brotherhood!
It's mines, traps, and feral ghouls. Does anybody in the dev team cook? At the time, they made this game in 18 months. Nobody in that team was eating anything but takeout during that period. Which is still wild to me. I forget what the amount of time was they made Final Fantasy VI in. That one was similarly way too short, and that game came together way better than Fallout New Vegas in terms of stability and all that. Sir. Right. We're working on moon logic, where a lot of radiation also means the person's really tough and not just horribly cancer-ridden. Did he just fall through the... Oh, that worked. That's nice. I like how the ghouls are kind of announcing themselves by stepping on mines. So the boomers have to be remining this place. On the regular. A fire helmet. It's kind of cute. I'm so glad I stole that doctor's back. Excuse me. Get a little bit of that peanut butter from my delicious peanut butter jelly sandwich stuck in my throat. I'm only saying that because those NCR folks are currently eating turnips in turnip sauce with freshly pressed turnip juice. Wait, is this just... Okay, this is a different place. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. I'm legitimately shocked. Like, really? There has to be, like, a key or something. Like, this is the biggest fuck off moment the game has given me so far. Oh, thank God. There's... I mean, I almost have enough shit to fix the damn food processor, so that's nice. Come on, give me a key, give me something. It's horrifying. The idea of going back out into the artillery fire is absolutely dreadful right now. Nope. Nothing to be gained. Anyway, Rex, Dorbo. He doesn't like hats. Let's be respectful of that. Hi, Guntara. How are you? Yeah, this place is baffling. Especially since, like, it's not just the double troll with the super hard to open doors, but also the fact that, yeah, but there will also be glowing ones and a bunch of traps, so yeah, it's weird. Undeterred, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up if there's another place. expected them to stay visible longer. That's a fair point. Let me... look at that. Let's set it to 15 seconds rather than 10. Not like... I'm also... Wow. In a bit of a condition here. Oh, of course not. Sure. Ugh. It's not even that I want to talk to the boomers. I'm just investigating the situation with the Brotherhood paladins missing. What? What? Ah. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Wait, did that guy just hit our dog? Oh, sniper rifle. Thank you. You can deal with this, can you? Yeah, this keeps happening. And I don't think there's really a solution to this. You know, I think they got some new toys. Since these enemies actually kind of scale, even though the game goes easy on the scaling, they always bring new stuff to the table. It's kind of neat. Got some C4 explosives, pulse grenade. Yeah. Ah, shit, that sniper rifle is kind of busted, but I'll deal. Yeah, it's nice that the Legion helped me out. Like, we're a little low on cash, and who had the SMG silencer? I think it was the quartermaster of the Brotherhood, right? One weapon comes with a beard. Oh, because the combat knife makes the Vault Boy just gives him a little stubble. Yeah. This is a mole rat farm. Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the dog to the mole rat farm. That might have been a mistake. I hope there will be no incidents. Vegas Medical Clinic. Honestly, what's the point of having this location, or is this the mole rat farm? Oh, this little nook here? Yeah. Wait, there's a lot of blood spatter here. Oh god. Did I come through here before? Did I completely depopulate the New Vegas mole rat farm? That's horrifying. It's in a nearby house. At the very outskirts of Vegas. Be that one? Could be that one. Let's see if it was a ruined house. Go through the window then. By the way, this is also an 80% lock. Oh. Well, here's a sniper rifle. A whole bunch of stuff. Did I already pick up what I... No, not yet. where's Veronica? Oh. Please stop. Please.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh wait, she can't even carry.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's not a dress. Have a ripper, a machete. Doc, please. There it is. Oh, and a 9 iron. I think I might use that 9 iron on whoever in universe constructed this tunnel.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is dead. Good riddance, I say.
Yeah. But it's true also. If we all stopped eating meat tomorrow. No, not you, cat. Not you, cat. Oh, that was our character. Okay. Fine. Yeah, but if he ceased meat production, a vast amount of land that is currently used just to produce food for animals that we then turn into food, like the efficiency in terms of nutrition and land mass it's incredibly out of whack. And I say this still eating meat, but I've reduced that quite a bit. In part because of such concerns. Yeah, the whole overstocking and then, or also subsidizing certain forms of agriculture that are no longer viable. It's quite a thing. I mean, why am I not at 100? What is currently affecting me so that my dexterity is reduced? Agility is what I need. I'm just gonna take something to temporarily boost my agility. I have such a thing. Huh. Good grief. I don't even know what my debuff currently is. Like, why am I missing? Part of my lockpicking ability. Okay, we still have the book. Still have the book. Let's find a mattress. Maybe we're not well rested enough. What was a real revelation for me were like just very basic sausages that like vegetarian made with egg or whatever they put in it, and they cannot possibly be any less healthy than the meat, spam-based alternative. And they taste the same, or similar enough, and it was like something, oh yeah, there's an old creature comfort that I may have missed at some point and has now been made wholly obsolete. That's nice. I have really no idea what the game wants of me here. Okay, so intelligence and perception are currently down a peg. Do I need more perception? Is that it? Like, the game is being really obtuse right. Huh. I didn't have my hat on. Now the dog's gonna give me shit because I'm wearing a hat, and that's always something. There better be paradise on earth on the other side of this door. Wait. That didn't get me any closer to the airbase at all. Oh, but we got death claws.
I've had worse.
Yes, this entire tunnel was meaningless. It was supposed to be the route that gets us closer to the airport or the airbase. And we started it. We entered the tunnel where we should have exited it to make our lives easier. That NPC, A, can fuck right off, and B, was not particularly helpfully placed. And this really valuable magazine, I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna walk back. And I guess still content with the artillery fire because the way this quest is set up. Wow. Like, I guess the community could fix a lot of bugs, but it couldn't fix blatantly bad game design. I don't want to give Obsidian too much crap here because they did make this in 18 months. Just make sure we're on the right track this time. Ah. Like, what's the point of this whole tunnel when we're still getting shelled? I mean, well, I don't have a way of, like, I don't have a fast travel point in this area yet. Requires key. Like, how? How can I not do this? God damn it, video games. They're the only fucking faction who can keep their fences in order?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I'm really smart and didn't just waste an hour on a shortcut that did fuck all. I didn't run through all that artillery to hear a stupid question.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Oh, that's a fat man, huh? But the way you're aiming it, it'll end badly for you because I'm pretty sure the fence... Anyway. Didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Raquel. See, having a beer increases your charisma by 2.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Okay, first of all, this graphical glitch is hilarious, and also, they didn't exactly roll out a red carpet, more like a carpet bombing.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance.
Ah, the
Except
savages.
you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
So I have proven my medal as the chosen one because I dodged some artillery. Allow me help you? Is this because we... Oh, I think this sometimes happens when we drink too much beer. Our intelligence goes to a level where our dialogue options become a little basic. Huh. How may I help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
But how can we trust each other if you're going to keep secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
Jesus.
Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Okay. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Okay, if you're dissing the dog, we're gonna have a problem. I'm not sure the boomers can be ignored. I mean, clearly they're not interested in outside contact, but... Honestly, I'm not gonna look for these soldiers in daylight, at night time. I need daylight for this. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's actually talk to Raquel. Maybe she knows something about the Brotherhood paladins who came through here. Or maybe they're in a ditch outside somewhere and we didn't even have to come in.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
They all crawled out of a ward, didn't they? Like one specifically. They all have Pip-Boys and vault suits. At least there's gonna be some fast travel. Mess hall, munitions storage, hangar. I mean, if you're in a community in the end times, this is a pretty sweet setup that they have. They do get their cardio in, that's for sure.
If you can't keep that thing under control,
Even the robots don't like our little doggy.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
You'll be the first to know.
All I need is a pretext.
Oh wow.
What is it, Savage?
You have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a Savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I'll do it. You know, I think you'll just want to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay. Sniper rifle, nothing. Basically, if you're an energy weapons build, fuck you. I mean, you can always bring a companion who can deal with that sort of thing. Oh, which reminds me. Please use melee.
You mean like this melee weapon right here in my hand at this very...
Yeah, exactly. Please don't use the plasma rifle. I know it's a unique one and a good one, but please don't. Where did that old codger go?
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Don't tell me they're really in a ditch somewhere outside of the base. I'd be most displeased. Access? In what sense? Huh. Fancy that, huh? in the sense they're secretly very good, or just kinda, I don't know, middle of the road-ish, not particularly interesting. Okay, we got a small power armor. 45D.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh wait, that's all we have actually. Yeah, but let's spruce yours a little up.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Sort of. Huh. Oh, there's another one here. What a thing to miss. Okay, sorry, same procedure.
Ooh, got something good for me? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay. Technically we got what we came for, but let's be nice and kill those ants. Azimek, how do you do with giant ants in these games?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Okay. Oh, so it's not a phobia thing. Yeah. That I can work with. Otherwise I would have just gone back to the Brotherhood mission. That's a lot of stuff I might steal later.
Hello.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Sure. What about those ants?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
I could do a trial run.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay, two things. First of all... Oh, combat armor. First of all, I would bet good money that we will still get a sound effect, even though we're supposedly unable to hear it. And B, 24,000 hertz? I guess it's outside our range. But also not that far, isn't it? Yeah, please walk.
Hello.
Please walk elsewhere while I pilfer this combat armor. That is a damage threshold of 15, and we're currently rocking 10. Sure. Oh yes, I am just randomly wearing this combat armor right now. Yeah, I want to see a thing that you configure to and set to a frequency that will, I don't know, blow these these ants up. But humans will be fine, no problem. Should I be worried about my dog? I mean, he's a mammal, but he keeps his brain in a plexiglass chamber. Wait, does the power fist qualify as an energy weapon? It does, doesn't it? Veronica?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
God, what do I even give her? Let's put all our shit in this filing cabinet that we don't need right now.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, so I'm gonna take her ballistic fist, and I'm gonna give her this premium combat knife. And she's just gonna use her own power armor, power glove, isn't she? Well, I tried. Well, sledgehammer. Oh yeah, I got a super sledge.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's go. That works. Nothing exploded. This is awfully loot deficient. They certainly didn't get far. To me, I'm searching for sense in a universe with flesh-garden space rockets. Really plump flesh-garden space rockets, like not aerodynamic at all. Just to reiterate. It's a grenade launcher by the name of Thump Thump. Should I deal with these eggs in one way or another? What the hell was that? That whole trading with Veronica thing again. F it. We're going selling.
You looking to buy some supplies? Pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You looking to buy some supply?
That's a lot of caps for something that is gone in the blink of an eye. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, we're doing weight-wise. Could be better still.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, she's still partial towards the ballistic fist. Just take that then. Oh, speaking of boons, sunny personality. Where's that guy? Okay, we're down by a lot of weight. We can get even better.
Hey.
I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. All that's left is hard drugs and books. Sounds like a college party. Dune, where are you?
What's up?
Oh, prepper store. I mean, one item they would have in store for sure is the Patriots cookbook. because the Patriots cookbooks gives you bonus on explosives.
Hey, is it time?
Yeah, no, only one human follower at a time. Now where's Veronica, so that I can dismiss her for a minute? Although I might as well take Boone on this ant. This place is a mod, so we're not gonna hold it against Obsidian.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
So why not do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay.
See you around.
So where did we park Boone? There we go.
Is it time? Fine by me.
Esther, you're gonna use that fucking sniper rifle,
Fine by me.
and you're gonna love it. There we go. See what the difference here is. Light combat armor, 15. Regular combat armor, also 15. Black is cooler. In terms of the money it makes you. And you can use regular combat armor to supplement black combat armor. Ain't that a treat? So, coming around on hats, or where are we supposed to go? That's not on this side, is it? Okay, that's gonna be the last mission for today. And while I will pick up this grenade launcher with great delight, I will also not touch it after that. During this mission, I mean.
All clear.
Oh, an assault carbine. The other person also have another assault carbine. No, marksman carbine. Do tell. Well, I'm sure they're both cool. Wait. Oh, is that the marksman carbine? It's pre-equipped with a... Okay, that's pretty dope. If it comes pre-equipped with a scope, that might be really useful. Ew, that sound. Don't tell me that was it. That would be wildly ridiculous. Oh, 40 mil grenade. Ammunitions. Missiles. Did we just... loot a fat man? Yep. Mini nuke. And they did not tell us that we shouldn't take it, so... Oh, and another mini nuke. I'll have that. Anything else? Did our dog just open a door by himself? Um...
It's over.
Is it?
Stay sharp.
So are they just continuously spawning here for some reason? Am I missing something? Is there an entrance to a nest? Huh. Does they keep on coming? Yeah, that's good.
It's over.
Hmm. They oil the sonic generator in the end mount. That's a weapon that we have.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's hand in this quest and we're gonna call it a stream. Glad the audio still worked out, even though we're using a technically less ideal solution, but it still works out fine, so why am I even complaining? And also the new chat box that I've recently set up and configured with Gwen's help, a little bit of custom CSS there. Yeah, looks good. And my primary reason to add that was so that conversations with chat kind of endure after the VODs are moved to the YouTube archive. Speaking of which, might as well organically integrate this. There you go. Which this, by the way, will only show up in chat because I've blocked both commands and the Streamlabs account from blocked both command inputs and the output of my Streamlabs support from showing up on the on-screen chat log. But yeah, it's so that people who watch the VODs on YouTube have an idea what the hell I'm talking about, or who I'm talking to. So that that context doesn't get lost. Also looked into into maybe adding those auto-generated subtitles to my Twitch streams that you sometimes see on other streams. It's a little more complicated to set up than I would like to, or complicated to use, in the sense that I would have to have a browser window open, also of a browser that I don't commonly use, because I'm a Firefox user, and apparently you need Chrome for that. And that browser window then also takes in my microphone input for transcription. I thought it would be simpler, and I will try to come up with a simpler solution. I would like to have closed captions as an overlay on Twitch for accessibility purposes. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Where is that NPC? Yeah. And I mean, on YouTube, I would probably be able to either activate auto-generated subtitles if they're not generally available Oh wow, they have separate women's barracks. That's a first. Anyway.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Very.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
That was easy. Now to ruin our good reputation with them immediately.
Hey.
Anyway. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so I will probably do my next stream on Friday. If you wanna be notified when I do that, you can do so by following me on Twitter and Mastodon or here on Twitch, whatever is more convenient to you. Oh yeah, it's just word salad. What comes out of them. I guess for people who really rely on these techniques, they're used to probably worse. And it just helps them parse what's going on. I hope. The tech can always get better, and I hope it will. But yeah. A word salad in a sense that it doesn't consider pauses or that. And with the overlay for chat that I made, my primary motivation was really just to preserve chat conversations on some level, but also in such a way that they don't impact what's visible on stream, what's visible of the game too much. Hence why it fades out after 15 seconds. So if someone in chat, if someone watches the VOD and they really want to know, wait, what is Glenn replying to, then they can just pause it. Yeah. So anyway, next stream probably Friday. You can follow me on Twitter, Mastodon, on Twitch to be notified when that happens, either in the afternoon for me or in the evening. That's Central European time. And if you're ever feeling particularly generous, I also have a tip jar over on Ko-fi. But yeah, no pressure. I mentioned it at the end of the stream, and that's enough. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and take good care of yourself. I'll see you next time. Bye.